Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Moutinho. Good distribution. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Attack looks promising. Oh, what an opportunity. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Pau Victor. Intelligent threaded pass here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity. Oh, he saved it well. Playing it in. Really good challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? He has teammates around him. To put them ahead. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Samu. Well, it's one pass after another. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, they have it again. Chance to equalise. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Could be. Oh, and touched onto the frame of the goal. And striking it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. That's a good pass. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Pau Victor. And the defensive intervention there. Good wing play. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. A chance then for the... Teams back in position, second half underway. Good movement, but nothing comes of it. Nelson Oliveira, and passing it through. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could pose a threat on the counter. Martinho! Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Ah, superb tackle. Takes the shot. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Now, who can he play it to? Showing a good reading of the game. Fran Navarro. Counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. In position. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
So a throw in here. Moutinho. Now just the tackle that was needed. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Nelson Oliveira takes it on. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Nice looking move, this. Top class defending. And cutting it out. Could we see some late drama here? Real chance. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be it. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Shot from long range. Showing gumption, keeping it out. And then... We all relish as foot. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal. Can he convert? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Pressure is on. Benfica regaining possession. Well, that one has promise. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Just straying offside. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Victor Gomez. He fancies it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Given away by Benfica. Pau Victor. And support available, but the danger averted for now. Well, they know they need to stop him. Very quick thinking there. Bruma. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, good idea. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trying to open up the defence. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Rafa. Disappointing pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Might work out. Is this the moment? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Can he find the net? And fine goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Victor. Superbly read and executed. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Takes aim. Splendid block. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And he takes it away. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Victor Gomez. Victor. And moving it forward. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bruma! Oh, top goalkeeping! Elects to go short. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. A chance then for the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Has a go! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Luca Bacchio. It's with Rafa. Promising attack. Well, no way through. Navarro. Well, they could break at pace. A very timely interception. Oh, it might be. Not troubling the keeper. Rafa. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could be a chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, that one has promise. And very nicely positioned to win it back. So a half an hour remaining. Bruma. Really getting stuck in. And tremendous individual skill. And just putting it over the top.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And let's give credit to the defending. Pau Victor. Given away by Benfica. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Seemingly no one can stop him. And regaining control of the ball. Shown inside. Must be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nice looking pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Teammates available. Pushing for the winner. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Bruma. This looks interesting. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Pau Victor. And so the of a tension-packed occasion. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And passing it well. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And striking it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Beautiful pass. Just lost the momentum.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And threading it through. Can they forge ahead? Again, the woodwork. Moutinho.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Top-class defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, genuine chance. And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, great save! Short corner favoured. Interesting pass. Gomez. Navarro. And defending as a unit. Is it going to be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, danger here. Oh, good idea. Is it going to be? How good was that?
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
That's a lovely ball. Clever defending. And teammates around him. Showing a good reading of the game. Luis Javier Suarez. Now with Trincao. In position. Terrific save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal to level this contest. All even. That's a good-looking ball. And playing it through. Big opportunity. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Back in business in the second half. Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Trincao. And an astute piece of defending. Perfect tackle. Pau Victor. And good work to regain possession. Oh, this is looking promising. In a dangerous position. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And striking it, and did just enough defensively. And he did well to cut it out. Counter-attacking chance. Very alertly winning back possession. Teammates available. Decent pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Fran Navarro. Promising attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, this looks useful. To square the game. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And covering tremendous ground here. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. Ready to break, perhaps? This could be it! Oh dear, he's missed it!
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Navarro. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it might be. What late excitement. And the match is level. And a clever piece of defending. A delicious piece of skill, but stout defending when it mattered. Might be a chance to break. He'll have a go here. And what a magical save it was. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? That's what you call defending. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. cause. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Can he put it away? Nicely saved. Who can they pick out? Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, he's certainly not alone. Moutinho. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, splendid skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Nelson Oliveira. Very quick thinking there. Trying to connect. Could it be? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. That might help them. Victor. Opportunity here. Oh, a smart stop. Playing it short. Trying to plot a route. Is it going to be? And a fine stop. They take it short. Determined defending. Here's Camara. Oh, surely. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Clever defending. Now opening things up. Navarro. Fine pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. It's a perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A very effective challenge put in. A lot of space to attack. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gomez. And he read it superbly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Might be a chance to break. And an opening! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Pau Victor. And just like that, broken up. Samu. Oh, good idea. An alert intervention. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Nicely timed tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, it might be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So over the line and a throw-in. Oh, they have it again. Moutinho. Pau Victor. And there it is, a chance. And denied by the post. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Plenty of support here. Good through ball. Real chance. And a decent save. Full credit. Corner kick played in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Just knocked it out of there. Able to create room here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And threading it through. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Plenty of support here. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. A real struggle to contain him. Well, a really good run. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. There to take it away. It's a neat move. Real chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. That's a good-looking ball. An alert piece of defending. Nelson Oliveira. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And covering tremendous ground here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And nicely struck. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. And Teams well capable of dazzling them. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Very effective pass. And good safe hands on display. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Victor Gomez. Moutinho. No problems for the keeper. Rafa. Rafa here. Given away by Benfica. Victor. Bruma. Maybe dangerous here. Firing it towards goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Victor. Perfect challenge. Rafa. Trying to tee it up. Pau Victor. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
This looks interesting. Strong but fair tackle. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. To put them ahead. What a commitment to defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Amar Dedic. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Oh, good vision there. Rafa. That's a lovely ball. It's with Rafa. Oh, it's on! Oh, good save. Now sending it in. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Moutinho. Gomez. Well, Benfica have it back now. Bruma. Chance to finish. Nicely blocked. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, nice ball. Can he play it in? Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Could be troublesome. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
And it's opening up. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. A very good tackle. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Cross might be on. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Decent idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rafa. Clever defending. Plenty of support here. Takes aim. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. Evangelos Pavlidis. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And a creative look about this. And nicely over the top. Nicely cut out. Might lead to a chance. Rafa! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Moutinho. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, looks so promising. Rafa. High quality defending. Bruma. This could finish it. Magnificent defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Victor. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rafa. Might work out. Oh, could finish. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And there it is, the And this... So, off and running here, the first half underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Trincao. Suarez. Trying to open them up. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, good idea. And take it away. Suarez. And fed forwards. Opportunity. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And they have possession again. And an opening. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Trincao. Room for Sporting here. Options in the centre. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Victor Gomez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. And given free rein to run. And Sporting with the ball again. Trincao. And options in the centre. Can he put it away? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Takes aim, and that's comfortably gathered. Victor. Intelligent ball. And having a go! And fired against the crossbar. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, this is looking promising. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Schulmand. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, he's through here. And rattling the post. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Pau Victor. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Maybe dangerous here. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, that's a clever ball. That is tackling of the highest order. Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? Vital intervention.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Now with Trincao. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Moutinho. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. And nicely struck. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. And support available. Good weight on that pass. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And running free here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And a throw-in forthcoming. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nicely cut out. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Can he deliver? Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Did well to win it back. And they need to get tighter here. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Samu. This looks interesting. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nelson Oliveira. Real chance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Oh, getting the ball forward. Takes it on. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Samu. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Pau Victor. Nicely timed tackle. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
Effective challenge. Fran Navarro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fran Navarro. Pau Victor. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. On a pretty ordinary challenge. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Waited well. Can they do it? And a goal! Not over just yet. Niakate. Well, a good tackle. And great work to confuse the defender. And passing it well. Could be a chance. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Good passage of play.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Splendid defending. A running room in the wide position. Moutinho. How good was that? Pau Victor. Another perfect position to read it. Moutinho. So a throw in here. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Quick break could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And winning it back. Now, options are plenty. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could square the game. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. Well, they still have designs on the win, but they dealt with the threat posed. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And look at this! A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! The referee blows for full time. crescendo all week and very... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Bruma. Surely. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And easily intercepted. Trying to connect. And behind for a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Dedic. Difficult from there. And the keeper diving to thwart him. So the corner played into the box. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Might be a chance here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Gomez. Siku Niakate. Determined defending. Bruma. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Moutinho. Victor. Good idea. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Super pass. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Benfica have lost it. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Moutinho. That's a good-looking ball. Given away by Benfica. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, useful ball. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So they get the second half going here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bruma. In a decent position. Navarro. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Manoeuvring infield. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, Rafa certainly was influential in the first half, it's fair to say. Interested to get your assessment.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Moutinho. Well read to put an end to that attack. Impressive build-up. Intelligent ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Individual brilliance. And that is offside. Determined defending. Well, they could break at pace. But quick thinking defensively. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Luca Bacchio. Rafa here. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Fancies it. And the keeper getting right behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just not a particularly good corner there. Moutinho. Incisive ball. Could be in. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Given away by Benfica. Moutinho.
Well, the crowd have been quiet, but they sense a comeback here. At least they're...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. That might mean curtains for them.
Yeah, I can't see them getting back into this one.
Rafa. Benfica sloppy in possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Maybe dangerous here. Not troubling the keeper. Navarro. Really good interception. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final. And you can understand what. So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Promising attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Takes aim. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And a short corner, let's see. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Morita. Wonderfully weighted pass. Is this the moment? Still doable. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Showing a good reading of the game. Advantage played. And playing it through. And stopping the danger.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Navarro. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Trying to open up the defence. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Victor. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And the through ball. The verdict is offside here. Moutinho. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Fran Navarro. Chance to equalise. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Sporting have it back. It's a weighted pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Beautiful pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trincao. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to finish. Can he put it away? Oh, an incredible block. Oh, great save. Delivering it. And with that, the first. So they get the second half going here. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Will he play it in? And in the right position to read it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Gives it a go. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He calls the defence...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he has options available. Determined defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. To eat into the lead. And still looking to get the shot away. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Morten Hjulman. He made good progress there. Who can he pick out? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the one that goes astray. Just 15 minutes remaining. He's in behind. And the keeper did well to get there first. Pedro Gonçalves. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be. Ah, that's how to defend. Moutinho. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller, but quick thinking defensively. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, that one has promise. Super stop.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Incisive ball. Ready to strike. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Really nice ball. Intelligent ball. Ryan Cherki. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Oh, good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Elliot Anderson. Now, what can England do from this position? Really incisive defending.
He did really well there.
Mbappe. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Jude Bellingham. He'll have a go here. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Rashford. Rashford! Deflected behind, corner. Corner kick played in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can he find the right pass? Takes on the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Can they set up a chance? Well, from close range, not ideal. Dembele. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass.
Well, England have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every...
Rashford! Well, the corner kick it is, as England go looking for more. And there's the delivery. Perfect challenge. Why not try it if you can do it? A real opening now. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Zaire Emery. England doing well to regain possession. Harry Kane slips it through. Rashford is through. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Rabiot. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Danger building. Careless to concede the free kick. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude. So off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Kane! And putting his body on the line. Chance here. And that's a real commitment to defending. Mbappe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can they take advantage? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Declan Rice. Saka. Anderson. Intelligent defending. Decent looking ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. It's a wild passage, this. And great work to confuse the defender. Ryan Cherki. Now Rabiot. Warren Zaire-Emery. Elliot Anderson. Harry Kane. Now with Saka. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down.
Well, there you have it. England have been so creative. They really do look a good side today. Just look at those stats.
And does well to keep it in play. And good anticipation. Really nice ball. Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, misplaced.
That was a poor bit of play.
Promising pass. An alert intervention. Ten minutes to go. Warren Zaire-Emery. And just like that, broken up. Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Very effective pass. Miles from goal. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And there's the delivery. Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. passion. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France, and they take on the Netherlands.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Kluivert. Malen with it. Opportunity. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Rabiot. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Will it be? And possession secured, keeper's ball. It's a neat move. Offside the decision. Well, a good tackle. Dembele. Bad place to lose the ball. Fully committed.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Kluivert. Well read to ease the pressure. Good through ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Danger building. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. But he's gone short with it. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Good idea. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Zaire Emery. Cherki. Oh, nice ball. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Gravenberg. On to Weghorst. Can they find a gap in the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Good move in the making from France. And let's give credit to the defending. Kluivert. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And it's opening up. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Warren Zaire Emery. And credit due, a good intervention. Decent looking ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Corner once more. Well, there it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Kluivert. Real defensive resilience. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, might be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And making headway. An attack that had potential. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Oh, he's given us away. Dembele. Mbappe. Rabiot. And intercepting it. Kluivert. Weghorst. Ryan Cherki. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Committed defending. Promising pass. And possession changing hands. Zaire Emery. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Donyell Malen. Oh, great attacking play. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And thwarted. Well, not hard to read that pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Possession lost by France. Could be threatening. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Plenty of support here. Theo Hernandez. Cherki. Offside the decision. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's all rather fizzled out. Mbappe. Released it nicely. Still not clear. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Interesting pass. There goes the final. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Mignon begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. Oh, read it really well. Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent vision. Well, a textbook interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe. Chances on. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Read it well. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, winning back possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Cherki. Fernandes. This could level it. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. And there it is. Perfectly executed. Theo Hernandez. France looking dangerous here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bruno Fernandes. Ryan Cherki. Dembele. Koundé. Well, good use of the ball.
Now, where's the penetration?
Dembele on the ball. And striking it. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Given away by Rabiot. Ronaldo! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Rabiot. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. And a long way out. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, time is up as far as the first. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Minch. Bruno Fernandes has it. And slipped through beautifully. Really vital interception.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, that one has promise. Promising move this from France. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And there it breaks down. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, no doubt about it, Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's...
Opportunity! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Determined defending. Portugal looking dangerous. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dembele. There to win it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Clean challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Dembele. Just a bit too strong.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Takes the shot. Well, an opportunity for France, perhaps, to make it look even better. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Mbappe. Effective challenge. Between the sides. And unable to keep possession. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Cherki. Nicely timed tackle. How can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England, and they take on France.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a good save there. Who can they pick out? Well, the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Declan Rice. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. And Dembele's given it away. Is this the moment? And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Dembele on the ball. Rabiot. A real opening now. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Danger building. Oh, it's on. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Anderson. Fine cross into the middle. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Closing him down. Anderson. Now with Saka. Really good interception. Kylian Mbappe. Zaïre-Emery. Can he finish? And striking the crossbar. Jude Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good work from England to win it back. Rashford! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Is it the perfect pass? Oh, it might be! Just couldn't get it through. Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece. Upamecano. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, danger here. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. In position. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. It did look on for them, but not to be. Skipping away.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
And snuffing out the danger. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now, Rabiot. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Rabiot. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Determined defending. Bukayo Saka. Miles from goal. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, and off the bar. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next?
Can they make the most of it, though?
Deftly defended. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. An impressive run. But the danger averted for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Kane. Clean challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. And offside it is. Bukayo Saka. Smart defending. Thoughtful play. Real chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. What a magnificent pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, surely. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's in an offside position. And all week, and very shortly... Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Zaire Emery. Nicely timed tackle. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And a loss of concentration. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Oh, nicely played. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Kluivert. Take it away. Plenty of options. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So out for a throw-in. Mbappe. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Lang, opportunity here. That was going in. Determined defending. And support available. And so it'll be a goal kick. Risky play. Managed to get it out of there.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Really getting stuck in. Chance to shoot. Huge block. Not the pass he had in mind. Daniel Malen. How about the cross? Good visualization and execution. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Malen. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Excellent vision. The danger not over. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. No more time left. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Kluivert. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And look at this! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Distributing it well. Dembele. Theo Hernandez now. Rabiot. Warren Zaire-Emery. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Donyell Malen. Possession one. Trying to tee it up. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Kluivert. 30 minutes left for play. Dembele. And France pushing forward with options available. Mbappe. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Zaire-Emery. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Donyell Malen. Well, there to intercept. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a tackle that was.
Dembele. Plenty of options. And France with the ball again. Kluivert. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Quick counter could be on. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Warren Zaire-Emery. Pushing for the winner. But quick thinking defensively. And possibilities here. Timely intervention. Chance here. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Donyell Malen. Deciding to go inside. Action-packed game in prospect. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Gonzalo Guedes on the flanks. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What was the keeper thinking? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Really vital interception.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Intercepted effortlessly. Cherki. Rabiot. Mbappe. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, France could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Gonzalo Guedes. And a fine tackle. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Has a go! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. And he's made headway. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Oh, splendid skill. Now opening things up. Oh, big moment. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Rabiot. Dembele. High-quality defending. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Intelligent ball. Well, there to intercept. And support available. Dembele. Mbappe. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. But he's gone short with it. Now to level it. Chance still there. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good ball over the top. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a textbook interception. And possibilities here. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Good-looking pass. Oh, potential danger. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Ronaldo! Zaire Emery. And Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him? Opportunity here. Monster piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Dembele. Oh, it looked really promising for them. João Neves. Gonzalo Ramos. Here's Mbappe. Now what can they do from here? Well, nicely cut out. João Neves. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ferreira. Oh, moving it nicely. And there's a quality defender in action.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Neves. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be dangerous. And he's through here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And Portugal with the ball again. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Good distribution. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Portugal pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Decent looking ball. And there it is, a chance. Oh, off the post, still alive. Now they can reorganise.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Not quite accurate enough. One we've all been thoroughly looking. So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, good-looking pass. And hit with ferocity. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Oh, that's a clever ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rashford. Bellingham! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he could run onto it here. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. Elliot Anderson. And a fine tackle. Has a go. Off the post and back in play.
Well, France won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, a game of such fine... Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And taken short. Warren Zaire-Emery. Good work from England to win back possession. Jude Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking pass. This could level it. Might be able to set up the chance. Good move in the making from France. Dembele. Excellent block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
That's a good-looking ball. Rashford! Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Very quick thinking there. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Kane! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Is it the perfect pass? Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been.
And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Saka. And fed forwards. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Real chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at... Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Just couldn't get it through. Successfully cut out the pass. And veering in field. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, options are plenty. Elliot Anderson. And you don't want to be conceding there. Wasn't the best of free kicks. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Oh, that's really untidy. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Cherki. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And slipped through beautifully. And nicely struck. Superb block. Mbappe. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Declan Rice. And a throw in here for France.
Well, no surprise there. England have enjoyed most of the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. A good and fair challenge. Mbappe. Oh, good strike! And fired against the crossbar. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Did well to win the ball back. Bukayo Saka. Good effort here! Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Ryan Cherki. Ten minutes left for play. Mbappe. Winning back possession. Ryan Cherki. He made good progress there. Cutting his way inside. But the danger averted for now. Might do damage on the break. Can they use their pace? And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Nice looking pass. Decent chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Of high profile. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Kluivert. Noah Lang. A very effective challenge put in. Zaire Emery. It could be for Mbappe. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Good weight on that pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cherki. Promising move this from France. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Daniel Malen. Nice looking move this. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Warren Zaire Emery. Rabiot. William Saliba. Cherki. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And still trying to get the shot off. But nothing comes of it. Oh, lovely ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Cherki. Well, he's won the ball. Trying to open them up. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rabiot. Ryan Cherki. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. And playing it through. Can he put it away? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And a good looking ball. Ready to strike. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Daniel Malen. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, nice ball. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, this is looking promising. A delicious piece of skill. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Dembele! Vital block there. And intercepted it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Noah Lang. And the ball back with France now. Good movement. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Will it happen for them? A very timely interception. Mbappe. Warren Zaire-Emery. And a very good challenge. Good idea. Lang. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Rabiot. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. And a strong tackle. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dembele. Promising attack this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Ryan Gravenberch. High quality defending. Could we see some late drama here? But they took care of the situation defensively. And slipped through beautifully. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Memphis Depay! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Big chance! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff! we can virtually guarantee it. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Trying to tee it up. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Must take the lead here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside...
Oh, look out, chance here.
Fully committed. An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner.
The pressure is still on.
Clearance needed to be better. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And out of play for a throw-in to France. And possibilities here to take the lead. Huge block. Good advantage there. And support available. Fernandes. It's with João Cancelo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Ronaldo! And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Rabiot. Oh, chance! Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And it's a quality pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Dembele. Ronaldo! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now, and they're playing
Oh,
really
Stuart,
well.
They've got to score! Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Is it the perfect pass? Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Thwarted by the post. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Good visualisation and execution. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Given away by France. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Can he do it? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. That is that for the first half here. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Dias. Now with Neves. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ferreira. Now with Neves. A really good pass. Counter-attacking possibilities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Decent-looking pass. Good first-half showing by Bruno Fernandes. How would you sum up his performance to this point?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good. And
oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Bad pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good tackle. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? And they've been awarded a penalty! Can they make it 3-0? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Fine work from France to win back possession. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Nice weight on the pass. Ronaldo. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a very good challenge. Pedro Neto. Portugal finding space on the wing. Oh, great attacking play. Takes the shot. Well, body in the way. Gonzalo Guedes. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Rabiot. Well, the attack petered out. Could be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the fourth official confirming that